Oh, there we go. Okay, there. Everything should be up. Audio. What's up, everybody? All right, let's get back into this. Get started with what I'm gotta do here. All right, Matt. Yeah, let's get warmed up. Hopefully. Then it's nighttime. Let's- Bean looks all right so far. How you doing, YouTube? Okay. Seems all right. Wait, how do I get there from here? Hold on a second, Chad. Give me a second. Oh. Do you see them out in the yard today? Yeah, because Dean was sitting there and all of a sudden Beanie's gone. You know, like she gone.
Well, she had shit to do, she said.
Well, I see, I see a little white rabbit butt in the woods.
Oh,
You might have to get a nice light hunting jacket so I can see her. Orange.
like a thin sheet,
Yeah.
like an orange shirt. Come on!
Well, they had all their Barbies today.
Oh,
So
good. So he got the car?
they should be parked out.
Well,
I was trying to take out the garbage and someone snuck out.
oh.
I don't know how he got out because I was just fucking. He must have like snuck under the garbage bag or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And then I just opened the door and all this shit,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden all this shit started. So I'm like, how do you get outside?
What did he do? Go running up here?
Yeah, he ran. He was like in the garage, and then he ran over to the house. And the smart little bastard climbed, saw the vault, and then ran back this way, and then ran up there. All right, then you got a package of beer. He stuffed it in the mailbox. That's just stuck in. So that's why the bag is torn a little bit. So. Yeah. No. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Hey, let me close the door. Okay. God, hopefully that's it. Well, let's see what happens here. I want to go out there or that way. It looks like there's trees out here. Damn, it's pulling us through the ice. Okay, let me head for the right way. All
Let's attach trailer. He can get through by himself. All right, I see. Oh, I see. There was a big old ice thing there. God, I can't see shit. Can I see the tires there? No. Hopefully we'll get that bridge open. That it didn't do anything. It looks like we're moving slowly. Well, let's get the... Hopefully this is the last time we gotta do that crap. Uh-oh. I want to reach something. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Refuel. Tank. Okay, map. See? We need Big Papa. Big Papa. Need one concrete slab. What's the mission over here? I forget. It's the expected journey. Yeah, one concrete slab is all I need. And then I can also fix a hole over there once I get the crane. Wait, where does that? I didn't even look at that. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. To the southern part. Okay, okay. Making sure. You know, before they move it somewhere else or something. All right, see? Not blocks, slabs. All right. There we go. One bridge coming up. Gonna get my soda already. I'm sad today. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Get up the stairs. There we go. Luckily, it had a winch point there. I mean, is this a better way? This guy's pretty strong. Okay. That might be a better way. Well, we'll see here in a minute. Okay, not too bad. All right, he's good. I said we won't be coming out here too much, I'll tell you that. Okay, where am I? I might have to get those trucks out of there. I want him in front in case he's got a pull. That's new. That's something new. Or I don't remember seeing it before. Hey, King. I had to get rid of a bunch of my blurs. I might have to get rid of that one too. Till I can figure some stuff out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's only temporary, hopefully. Until I can figure I just got the message to just before I streamed. Yeah, they're calling it over there. They've blocked all my videos or restricted them because they said I was playing copyrighted music. I'm not copyrighted music. And the only thing we do is blurps. That's it. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. You know, they do it automatically. There's a way to separate the audio, but I can't get it to work just yet. You know, I didn't have any time. I wanted to get streaming, so I just unchecked them, and hopefully I can bring them back. But I don't know. You know, Twitch still does that sometimes. Mutes my streams. Mutes the whole thing. It's annoying as fuck. You know, because Blurp's supposed to be safe. It ain't. It is not. You know what I mean? And we're getting good traction over there. But you know, the settings, I don't know. I don't understand the program fully. So you know, I have a hard time with it. So we have to put up with it for a little while, or if people get mad about it, I understand if they go somewhere else. I get it. I get it. I don't really like it, but I got the fem right there. What? South Bridge site. The fem, where is it up here? Earth Roamer? Fem, there it is. Yeah, so I'm not trying to do it to be an a-hole or nothing. You know, that's not my intention whatsoever. You know, it seems like I got the video down. Now's the fucking audio. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. You fucking kidding me? No reason. Fucking ice all over the goddamn road. Ice all over the fucking place. I can't keep my trucks on the fucking thing, but this thing can skid. Unbelievable. You fucking kidding. Okay, let's get a good start here. It did it again. I can't believe it. Why the fuck is it flipping over? I've never had it do that ever. Hey, Ordinaria. Kind of mad today. All right, let's get this parked out of here. Somewhere safe. Oh, I'm gonna have to move him. Okay, where can I move you guys? I just need... I need you out of the way for a minute so I can get back. Oh, what some stream stuff, and then that trailer was getting on my nerves right there. Ice all over the place, ice all over the road, and it's sticking like it's yeah, just some stream stuff I gotta figure out. But we're streaming today, so see, I can't even get up the road. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully it'll get better. No, a lot of my videos got blocked that I've been putting up on YouTube. Just yesterday they were fine, and today they're not fine. You know, they're saying I'm playing copyrighted material on stream, and the only thing we're doing is blurps, right? And they're supposed to be good to go. Well, they're not. So this will be a good test. The only one I got left is you know, the Rusty's back in town. Yeah, it's just you know, Twitch does it too. That Pretzel Rocks, you know, that's free music that's supposed to be you know, royalty free and all that, you know, open for public consumption. Twitch was blocking my videos on that. And I got rid of it. I have to remember how to split the audio, but the, you know, the program's been updated and the videos don't match the program. And I just, you know, had 10 minutes to look at it. You know, I'm not the smartest guy in the bunch when it comes to this stuff, you know, the software. And, you know, it's a little check box or check the right box. Maybe after stream, you know, I can get into it or cancel tomorrow and see if I can fix it. You know, I wanted to get streaming. So, yeah, they strike it all the time. But then I had separated the audio, but the, you know, like I said, it's been updated. So it doesn't look the same. So I'm like, what the hell is all this? And so I knew the stream was working, so I didn't want to mess with it too much, if you know what I mean. If it's working, leave it alone. Yeah, they do it all the time. You know, they I don't know how they listen to the whole stream, but somehow they're able to do it. You know, and you know, it's just a computer. It's like an automatic thing, you know, looking for it. So, you know, I wonder why I wasn't getting any views. I was wondering why that is, and that's why. But it didn't show up until like today. I'm like, what the fuck? Struck them all. Almost the entire SnowRunner series so far. Yeah, it's a whole SnowRunner series. They're all blocked. I don't know where they could watch them or where they're being blocked. You know, I don't know all that. So I have watched a lot of other streams and they don't have, you know, they weren't playing the burps blurps we're playing. So that's the only thing I can think of. You know, like the Smokey and the Bandit one probably. Although we done more advertising for Smokey and the Bandit than anybody. You know, people want to go watch the movie and stuff, but they don't want that anymore. That's fine with me. So that's what it is. Yeah, well, there's a way that you can separate the audio right there, because when you go, there's like a record there's like a stream track, and then there's like a recording track. So you can set it up so the music just goes to the stream track, but when it goes to the VODs, it doesn't get recorded, if you follow what I'm saying. So you can separate it. But like I said, I went, oh, I got to separate that video or the audio. And I go to the thing and it's completely different. I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know, because I had the other software for years and I didn't touch it. You know, as soon as it was working, I left it alone and it was just fine. Now, ever since I switched to the new hardware and stuff, it's been a nightmare trying to get this thing to work. So I just got to learn how to separate it. But I also we're also testing. Like tomorrow, I might take them all out to see. Right, and we'll do a stream without them. I don't want to do that, but I have to do it because then there's nothing else in there. You know, we'll see. This is kind of like testing. Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. What they're even complaining about, because half the world's using blurps. You know. So that's how they're playing music. It's not, if you go listen to their VODs after the fact, more than likely you won't hear the music. Or if they don't give a shit, you know, if they don't have VODs, they don't get busted. You know what I mean? So if the streamer is streaming it, but he doesn't have any VODs that you can go watch, then he isn't doing anything. He doesn't care. But for us, you know, we want people to watch on YouTube and stuff. I mean, I would like it. There was a lot of action until today. So you cannot get up this hill. Are you kidding? So, but that's one reason I don't play music. It's just too risky. You know, because I would like us to get bigger. You know what I mean? Like a little extra money never hurt anybody. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's it. Like the only one I left was Rusty's in town. None of it, as far as I know, is copyrighted, but there's, you know, it's supposed to be safe, or maybe it isn't. I never really read the bylaws now that I really think about it. I just kind of, it just came, you know, everybody was doing it, so I figured it was okay, but it's not okay. Unless you just don't care. It all depends what your goals on, but yeah, but playing music on stream is dangerous. I mean, you're not going to go to jail, but you know, they could take your VOD down or whatever, but I mean, on Twitch, that's no big deal because, you know, they don't monetize you for you anyway. Or if you watch the VOD and, or if they are playing ads, I'd be surprised if they're not playing ads during the VOD. If they are, we're not getting any of that money. They're not giving it to us. Yeah. It's a game, that's for sure. But I just gotta learn how to set up the audio. But I do want to see if, I mean, tomorrow I might just get rid of all of them. If I can stream tomorrow. All of them. You know, and then we'll just go straight this and see if it gets hit. And then if it doesn't get hit, then we know it's a blur. Yeah. Yeah, so I might have to do some more testing. So I took some out today, right? If they still do it, then I'll take out the rest. Oh, we got some action. So I got to do some testing, but I don't know. Just mine. I only know mine. I don't know if anybody else. But when I have like looked at other streamers, they don't have a lot of blurps either. So, you know, they have some, but they don't have a lot. And I'm thinking that might be, right? All the recent ones, yeah. All the SnowRunner ones. And one No Man's Sky one. I mean, like, it just started. But it's been all the SnowRunner ones, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens today. There's no music here. There's no music in it. So there's nothing to hit. Well, no, believe it or not, some of the game music that is in the video games is copyrighted, if you can believe that. It is. There's been several that Oh, you can play the game, but you can't play the in-game music. There's been a couple cases of that. More than once. It could be. I mean, my options. Let's see, settings. Audio. See, music volume. I turned that down to 0. For that very reason. So there's no SnowRunner music playing. Yeah, so you know, who would throw a copyright strike if you're a game publisher on someone that's streaming your game playing the in-game music? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. Wait, where does this have to go? What? Are you kidding? Fucking assholes. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that's very finicky. They're very finicky. You know. It seems unnecessary. I mean, I totally agree, but this is just how they act. Can't believe they're making me go the fuck way down there. Fucking assholes. Now I'm getting aggravated again. This shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this video. And then, like I said, I'll disable all the blurps tomorrow. And see, and if it's something in the game, there's nothing I can do about that. No, but it's a weird monster. It's definitely a weird monster. I don't even know, you know. You know, the thing is, no music at all. That's the safest route. Don't play any music at all, unless you can split it. I gotta figure that out, like I said. Well, it might take me a couple days. I'm not happy about it, I'll tell you. I'd love to play some music or something, just can't do it. I mean, because it's just advertising really for the song. Like, we talk about Smokey and the Bandit all the time. And, you know, people say, I'm going to go watch it after they say it. So I don't get what. You know, and if you were to play a song or whatever, I mean, I could understand if you needed, you know what I mean? If you needed to, right? If a song did come on, have to, and I'm sure somebody could come up with it, give them credit, you know, when the song comes on. Hey, cheeseburger. Oh, good. About to open my first bridge. Up here. We gotta get some of the bridges open on the other side, too. Now, how do I get down there? I mean, it's somewhere in this way. See this thing? I need a mod to get rid of that. I don't need to see where the fuck... The big fucking black billboard. Oh, man. I'm on edge. Can't take it. If it would move and disappear like it's supposed to, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, there's some tracks right there. But this will definitely make it easier to get around over here now. I don't have to go. Yeah. I always like hanging out with everybody. There we go. We got a brand new bridge. Well, yeah, I was never an officer. I was never certified, but I worked in the jail, in a jail for 7 years with the sheriff's office down in Florida. I've seen all kinds of stuff. They call me a detention tech. Yeah. I mostly dealt in max custody. You know, they thought I was pretty, everybody thought I was pretty good, and then, oh, the ads are on? Oh. 20 grand for that. Oh, let's get him. Well, he can stay right there for now. All right, now I gotta get... See, we needed to get into the quarry to get the new truck, I think. So I wanted that open so we wouldn't have to dick around with this stuff back here. So, the elephant. Yeah, so I worked in the jail with this max custody mainly. You don't want to lose the guy. It's hard for the girls to work up there with them idiots. You know, they act like fucking animals, so. But I've, you know, every kind. Axe murderers. Perverts was the use. That was the only, like, unit they took me out of. That was hard, but that wasn't, you know, they had to just take me out to give me a break from them. Okay, that goes up there. We got to turn up here. Hopefully the guy can make it. Yeah, we like worked all over. You had to, in the year, you know, like every year, depending on your seniority in the union, you like requested where you want to work. You know, basically I was up near the top, so I could go in and put like a pod down if I wanted, but if somebody came in after me, right, and you know, they could still take away from it. We could like ask, like, yeah, I want to work here every year. So you know, and it all had to do really with your partner. You know, if you got a good partner, you know, if I got a good deputy, you know, then I would go to a certain unit, even if it wasn't, you know, like if it was a rough unit. Like I worked 4 years in a pod called 7 Delta. It was a 23-hour, they were locked in 23 hours, 1 hour out. So I worked up there like 4 years, but only because I had the best deputy in the jail. He wanted to work there, so I worked there. Right? We didn't have any problems, me and him. Because, you know, the guys... the inmates respected us. Well, we didn't fuck with them. You know, we expected them to do what we told them to do. But they knew that we weren't just... you know, gonna fuck with people. So then he went to day shift, and I couldn't because my mom was still sick then. And so I went somewhere else, and then a good deputy, you know, I could usually pull a good deputy because the deputies love working with me. So, and it pretty much, it just ended up like I was always in max custody, you know, because each floor, it was like 8 floors, each floor. Yeah, I don't know if it was respect, but they would, you know, I can't say we were ever friends, but we would, right? Like if we, you know, you learn your inmates, right? You learn who these guys are, and you know, like one of the big things was medical. The nurses would get mad at them, and you know, and then even, you know, in the course of running something, they would forget their medication, right? Whatever medication they had to take and stuff. So we would chew ass, right? If we had to. Yeah, no, it's okay. Right? It was kind of like, I guess they did, I can't say we were friends, but they did like it when, like, me and my partner were working. They would always tell us, these other deputies that work here and the other techs, you know, they didn't like that much because they, I don't know, it didn't help them or whatever. Right? Because if they didn't really respect you, you know, they would cause you problems. Right? So, I mean, and it got to a point, we worked there so many years that if an inmate came in and started causing problems, the inmates themselves would get rid of them. You know, by, I don't know, you know, there's various means. Mostly it was, they would snitch on him, you know, to get some kind of trouble. Yeah, we got them what, well, I mean, we got them what they were supposed to do. I mean, there's a lot of times that, I had to chew ass, chew somebody out, to get him his stuff. Right? Mostly it was medical, or sometimes it was court, or, their commissary was messed up. I mean, we could only do so much at night, but usually we could work it out for them, and they liked us, and they knew that me and my partner wasn't gonna like go out, like hassle them all friggin' night. It's not like we didn't, they had to break the rule, they couldn't be breaking rules and shit, right? Because they knew what we were gonna do. They knew what we were gonna do, right? They knew what I was gonna do. I'd said it many times. I was like the paperwork guy. That's me. I was control the door. I had the computer. I handled most of the paperwork that we had to do. And so, they liked us. But they knew that if they stepped out of line, too, it wasn't like, oh, we can do what we want. They knew if they stepped out of line, we were going to get them. But only, punish them in accordance with what we were allowed to do. Like, you can't do that. Right? Or this or that. And I considered our unit fairly calm. And they liked that. You don't want to be living in a fucking combat zone. So they were always worried. Even being the inmates, they were worried. Like when I went, they were very interested. Like when I was going on vacation or something, or my partner was going on vacation. They were very worried about that. Like they were always asking me, "Who are we going to get?" I was like, "I don't know. It's random." It was a weird dynamic. Oh. Yeah, they took me. Yeah, I worked in that unit. Yeah, that was a weird unit. That unit I had in pod number 3, I had the Chomos. The middle thing was lockdown. Oh, shit. No, they had a special unit. They had a special unit for them. Like the unit that did that was, like I said, it had the child people in one. In the middle, I had lockdown. And that lockdown was like a temporary lockdown. It was like, somebody attack a deputy or something in the middle of the night, they would bring them up to us, and then we would put them in the lockdown cell. And then in the morning, when confinement status came in, they would, read what happened in the middle of the night, and then decide where the guy was going to go based on his affiliations and everything. Usually it was upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope nothing, I don't want to, I mean, I don't like them very much, right? I don't want to see someone necessarily suffer, but just thinking about all the stories and stuff of what they did, I didn't never wanted to hear their cases in there, but I would never tell you guys because it's that bad. And people get me upset, see me get upset, and they think it's, I'm being upset. No, it's pure rage with nowhere to go is what it is. I mean, you should. Oh, whammy! I can't. Like I said, I can't think about it. I'm not going to tell you guys anything about it because it's the kind of story that sticks in your head. You know, when I did talk about with some people, I could physically see them catch it. If that makes sense, like they catch it. I could see it stick in their brain. I'm like, oh no, I'm not. I mean, because like sometimes they would come in, they talk to the guys, and like one time the pictures fell out. I was helping them pick up the pictures, and let's just say I don't have much mercy or sympathy for that stuff at all. Right? Because they, you know, and this is with all of them. I mean, gave them what they were supposed to do, but let me just say they showed and will show you no mercy whatsoever. None. You know, they're get in and then they want all the lawyers and stuff like that, but they didn't give their victims that kind of option at all, especially with the little ones. I mean, even if you had pictures on your phone, battle stations, we're getting raided. District, what's up, buddy? All right, I'm going to talk to. Look at that. You stream now? All right, we got royalty in the channel, everybody. You want to see a SnowRunner player? That's a channel for you. He knows it all. Spin tires, mud runners, I'm sure expeditions. SnowRunner, he's a shortcut king. I'm sure he's going to be in some Roadcraft when that's coming out in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. So he knows all about that. You know, I'm trying to get stuff done here, and I'm trying. But yeah, he's definitely. Oh well, it's a tough one. You know, I'm trying to get the rhythm. I think I'm picking up a little rhythm. You know, you can't do anything really quick here. There's no wham bam, thank you, Mammon. Yeah, I'm not. I got a bridge open. I just got, you know, this one open. I mean, I had to pick one, so I picked that one because I was over here doing stuff. And I figured that would help me out. Yeah. No, I gotta admit, it's pretty good. I bet, you know, it'll aggravate you a little bit, but, oops. Yeah, that's, you know, because then I don't have to screw around back here. Not that we can't do it. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, forget this. I'm not doing that. And though there's stuff over on the other side, you know, who am I going to take? What trucks are going to work good? You know, I'm working all that out. How I do it. Everybody's different. You're different trucks. Like you're the highway truck king too. He does everything with highway trucks. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna, man, I got to get over on the other side too. I keep getting distracted. You know, I have a goal and I get distracted from it. And, you know, but I think we're picking up a rhythm. I think, you know, driving through the ice, I got to learn how to do that again. I got to learn that. It's like hitting Lake Cove for the what? What is this? Yeah, I know. It's like a mirror. Oh, I know. It's, yeah. It's like, I keep thinking of a mirror. It was like, yeah, oh, yeah. And that was another thing. The first couple days I was mad because I needed the psychological reset on it. You're like, the last couple, I mean, they've been good, but not like this. You're like, what? Wait a minute. I'm not set up right. In the mirror, if I got my trucks just across the map in the new Aegis, that would be, a great achievement. So I needed the mental, you know what I mean? Like this thing takes a certain mental, mental, organization, at least for me, cause you gotta know, yeah, you gotta know, like, this job's gonna take a while. You're gonna be slogging it out. And I have been experimenting with different trucks and everything. Yeah. What truck's working, like through the ice, like everybody's got a partner. I've been driving around here and then I finally said, F this. Everybody's got a partner. Like I got the, I did get the, one of the trucks, the Elephant. I don't know if that's a bigger one or not, but like he's got a 605 in front of him. Because, the gas, the logistics of it. So everybody goes by the one. And then I found myself just sticking to the big tires because that seemed to do better through the crackling ice than the chains and stuff. As long as they're like fat. The fat tires seem to work better for me. And that's just what it seems. So we're moving. But wait, where was I going? So, the Elephant is good. He goes right through. You're trying for shortcuts. I mean, yeah, that's so we've got some stuff done. Broke out the P12. Is that what it is? I was like, man, I got to get over to District Stream because he's the shortcut king. I got to see what he's doing. Yeah. Oh man, trying to pull that thing out. Shit. And then I'm kind of sticking up routes that I know I can get through, like I know I can get that way. Like if it's some kind of new way, I'm like, no, I need a scout over there. So I still got to get the second one. Although I haven't seen anybody driving that around, but I don't even know what it looks like. We'll go this way. I'm comfortable with that. And then that gets us down to the road. Thick and sturdy? I agree on this one. Oh, Nate's been showing it off. Yeah, I think you got to get down in the quarry and get that. But that's why, right? It's the missions are down in the quarry, so that's why I wanted this bridge. I'm going to start dinking around with the quarry. I didn't want that be going through here. Did we just
become best friends?
Fox Furox TV, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that.
Did we just become best friends?
Who did that? Papa Corn. Papa Corn. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm not going that way. I don't like the rocks over there. This rock's at least doable. Oops. Use the elephant left and right. I bet that's a hell of a show, though. This is my favorite truck, though. It's my favorite one. If I had to grab one going out the door, it would be this one. Me and this truck been through everything. We've done it all. Yeah, well, I have an 8 slot. I have the Fem with the 4 slot body on it. And then I've got the towing a ramp flatbed trailer with 4 slots. So it's not the 8 slot trailer, but I got 8 slots. Ooh, fuck. Bounced. I'm going over. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's the best. Ooh, that's sketchy. Oh, no. Well, I can get away with a little bit because I can bend in the middle. That big straight bastard, that's a tough... Ooh. Not paying attention. You know, I can bend in the middle. So... It ain't easy. Like coming up to something like this. You know it's hanging off the edge. Let's stop. See if I can get a better bite on this thing. But it helps. I mean, you know, it takes you... Stop, I can't get... You know, because it needs 3 metal beams and... Fucker. Stop. Okay, stop for a second. Fucker factor is high with that one. Yeah, so mine's a little bit, but he needs, you know, he needs help. He needs a partner. I got the Plaid pulling him around, but I don't think I got the right tires on it. But I got this, if I get him back to the garage, I'll change it. You know, but it's all experimental, like what works around here. Okay, we're coming down and I'll be on the main road. Fucking trees. All right, yeah. Go do that after stream stuff. I'll still be on the same road probably if you come back. I won't be very far from where I am now. You know, just I'm slow as hell right now. Oh, we'll get it. You know, finally, I mean, I got a couple. We opened the bridge today, so that's a major thing. Might not go that way. I still might go across the. That rocks are terrible. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go hauling ass down that hill. Well, that was it. That was the bridge. I was like, oh, I can't wait till I get over the bridge. Easy now. Damn it, I get playing too many different games. Easy. Now, easy. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Some bullshit. Too easy now. Hmm. I think it's up here, right? Oh no, we gotta go ways. Oh. Don't mind if I do. All right, before I get into this, I gotta step away for a minute, chat. So give me a minute. I just gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's play with our tube. Yeah. Okay. All right, V, train mode. Raise it up. Hey, thanks, Ordinary. At least this will make it. What's what gen? I always forget. Oop. Wrong one. Up. What are we looking at? Let's bring it in. Wait, is it stuck on something? Oh, it is. I couldn't tell. All right, see? Up. Raise it up. Oh, there we go. Really? Well, let's get you in and get some. Is it tipping the truck over? I think it would. Oh, shit. All right. Tofa. Yeah, I had to disable some of my blurps. It's kind of a temporary thing. But there's a great streamer right there, everybody. Tofa said hi if you haven't seen her. She just does a great job. With Guild Wars 2, all kinds of stuff. It doesn't matter. It's just a great place to be and hang out. So if you ever see her up, go check her out for a little while. Yeah. YouTube, let's see, is punishing my videos because you've seen my streams. They say I'm playing copyrighted material. And I'm pretty sure it was the blurps. I know they're supposed to be safe and all, but apparently they're not. So I disabled all the like movie blurps. Yeah. Yeah. At least that's what they're telling me. You tell me I don't have any music, right? No music here. I'm not playing any music. There's no music. And the only other thing I have is the blurbs, you know, like the Smokey and the Bandit and all that, you know, all of that. I didn't want to do it, but I just got the notice like yesterday, all my live VODs are fine yesterday. Today, they're fucked. I'm like, why? Yeah. So, you know, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to split I guess I got to split the audio. But I forgot how to do it. And I got to study some more. Right? Remember how to do it. Because the program's different now from the YouTube videos. And I'm not the smartest guy around with that. I mean, I'm getting smarter, but so I took those out. I'll see if this video gets hit. I don't think there's anything that I have in here is still copyrighted, but if it gets hit again, then I'll take them all out tomorrow and then see what it is. 'Cause that's all I got. I don't have too much. And YouTube is really getting hot. So I gotta, I want to keep that going. So is that it? Come on, tag. Okay, good. Now I gotta, where's the square? Oh, cargo management. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Golden? All right, so that's now useful. We don't have to dance around with that one. Here, let me... Yeah, I don't know. That one might be... Yeah, I left that one on. I don't know if they'll get that too. I might have to take that one off. Oh, it's good. We're getting stuff done. I got my bridge open. I dropped my pipe in the ground. So we're good over here. I mean, a little bit. I gotta see what bridge I want to do next. I have an idea. Oh, is it? Yeah, I did a couple of the other pipes yesterday because I had to, this place isn't like the supplies aren't right next door. You got to go all the way across the other side of the map, bring it all the way back. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. I got a couple things going. Of course, it doesn't happen till 5 minutes I want to start streaming, right? Because look, I got to sit down and study that shit. How to split the audio. So they'll see that, so they'll see the blurb thing come up, but they won't hear any music. Yeah, so, growing pains, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it takes forever to do, so you gotta put that level of patience on it, like, oh, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, so Tofa, but YouTube's really working. I mean, it doesn't seem like much now, but it is. I mean, I was getting great views. I mean, if I was monetized, that would be all right. It'd be a little more coming in, you know what I'm saying? I was so mad about it too. I was like, damn it. What now? No, wait. How do you get there, Matt? There we go. I think we can do this one. I'd love to do that one. What's my options over here? Yeah, because Tofa, you got to get so many subscribers, right? I've got like 5 or 6 since I started. So, one at a time. And I get a lot of views on the VODs, believe it or not. I got a lot of views over there. I mean, it's not in the millions, like sometimes 20 at least. So Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, something like that. I mean, you know, because we started on Twitch, right, with no followers, and here I am. I appreciate that, everybody. And here I am with, 2386. So it's just, a matter of time. And of course, I need to put more videos over there and stuff, right? I need to put work in over there. Cornhole. I don't want to do that yet. So childish. Oh, I appreciate that. That helps me out. But yeah, you just told if you're thinking of doing it, I would do it. You know what I mean? Like, how does it hurt? It doesn't. As soon as I get that settled down, I'm going to add another one too. I'm already paying for the service, so. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason is you do a great job, Tova. You got a good channel going on there. Yeah, the growth has been, and it's only because of chat, I've met a lot of nice people here lately. Really smart, I've had to ban more people. Me and Major been plowing the field, if you know what I mean. We've been plowing that shit. Yeah, don't worry. You're going to be famous. Central Bridge. No, I like your channel. It's good. See, I'm more the anger side. I got angered covered. Well, you see me rage. I mean, it's not like, I don't have a Valheim rage every day. And I'm damaged. I am damaged by Valheim. It damaged me. It did, because they're playing that RuneScape. That new RuneScape game? I mean, it's programmed beautifully, but it looks just like Valheim. And I got pissed. Yeah. Yeah, I got pissed. I was getting upset. I said, if I see a boar, I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy shit. There's no way I could play that RuneScape. No way I could do it. I thought there was a bridge. I thought we could fix this thing. Is it somewhere else? I don't think there's anything here. A wormhole. Fellowship of the Road. Then Return of the Inspector. Oh, God. Oh, we can't do this one and... Oh, yeah. Well, it looked just like Valheim. That's what it was. All right, if I get that, the garage gets me where? I mean, up here to the sawmill, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. The boar incident. The boar incident damaged me. I am henceforth damaged. I am damaged. Little Miss PG. Well, I'm told I was watching RuneScape. The new one? It's a new RuneScape game. And it looks just like it. It does. It's got everything that looks the same. I was like, oh my God. I swear a boar runs out of the woods. I'm going to lose my mind. Please not anymore. Please. There's little Miss PG. She is, speaking of Valheim, the Valheim expert around here. She plays the hell out of that game. When she gets back online, you need to get over there and see what she does. Another great streamer that hangs out here. So this is the only bridge. Cement's on the other side, I think. What does this get me? Warehouse access? Where's drilling spare parts? Oh, that's way up north. Oh dear. Because he's over there, I think. I forget what's down here at the port. Oh, oversized, I gotta come over there. All right, well, we're gonna be spending some time over here. But to get the get cornhole going. Drilling spare parts is up north. We got to go way the bleep up there again. So if I bring that over, I got to bring 6 cement over. Trying to think of what I got my stuff. The drilling spare parts is up here, I think. Drilling spare parts. Who needed vehicle spare parts? Who needed it? I think it was Western Rockside. I mean, if I got to go up there, I'm going to bring some shit back. We're bringing it back. We are doing that. Oh, I need Western Rockslide. Service spare parts. Because I need the drilling spare parts for cornhole. Oh my God. Love it. Oh shit. That doesn't look exactly. Drilling spare parts too. And then he needs and then I need to see, I bet Eastern Rockslide. Who's over there? The Mac defense. I have a trailer over here too. I do. All right, so we have to make a run north. I need to run up. How much fuel does he have? I don't know if I have enough, but I got fuel over here. I need to see what Eastern Rockslide. You know, if I'm driving all over the place, I should bring the trailer with me. Oh, I had to disable it. I was getting strikes on YouTube for copyrighted material. So, yeah. So it was, they hit me right before stream. Yeah, they hit me right before stream. I don't know if the blurps are doing it or not, but that's the only thing I could think of, like, in the short time I had to deal with it. So I took them out to see if the videos, right? If that, they're supposed to be safe, but they're not. At least that's I understood it. Apparently they aren't. Right? They're just knocking me out no matter what. So I know there's a way to arrange your audio to stop it from, usually you can do pretty good if I can separate it from the stream recording. Yeah, I didn't want to do it, but I had to get rid of it. Like tomorrow there might not be any if the, you know, I'm trying to figure out what it is, because what could we be doing that get them to burr up their ass? And usually if I can separate it from the VOD, wait, where am I going? Yeah. Oh, okay, I could have gone the other way, but I just want to run up to that. Yeah, I didn't want to do it. They just hit me at the last minute. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can separate the audio, but then it wasn't like anything that I'm used to. So, you know, you got to sit down and read and all kinds of stuff. And I wanted to get going on the stream. So, you know, it's not something I wanted to do. So we'll see. We need a couple days of troubleshooting. And, fucker, you slipped right off the fucking bridge, did you? I mean, everything takes so long to fucking get to. Come on. All right. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good. Holy hell. Can't fucking see shit at night. All right, that's where I gotta get up, is up there. On your disc's going off, really? And this. All right. It's rules of the game, I guess. It's up here, or no? It's right there. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Greetings from a local timberman. As you might have noticed, a pile of rubble is blocking the logging camp's access road. Our vehicles can't get anywhere like this. We need some consumables to clear the way. Could you help with that? So I thought that was... Oh, it is the Eastern Rock Slide. And consumables. Where the hell's consumables? Oh, okay. I need 6 cement. All right, so the Eastern... I gotta go up there. Vehicle spares parts and 2 consumables. That's 3. You can use that. These vehicle spare parts. I need 1. Consumables. I need 2. The Western Rock Slide. RS is metal beams. MB 1. And service spare parts 2. I don't know how to get the metal beams over, but we can bring those back. So, service spare parts. Google spare parts. 2 consumables. And then 1. Wait, what was the Western Rock Slide again? Service spare parts. Vehicle spare parts. Vehicle. Well, where's the service spare parts? Oh, that's over on the other side. I think we'll... Service spare parts. And metal beams. And I can take care of the Western one at least. That won't be anywhere near. Since I gotta go up there for stuff. Okay, so either way, I can clear 1 rock slide at least. And then I could drop the one thing off, and then the only thing I need is I could switch that to the other truck, and then I could bring the 6th Seaman over to fix that bridge. And then I think I need metal beams, like 4 metal beams or some shit. All right, let's do that. We got to make a run up north. Hopefully we got enough to get back. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Incredible. Did it get it? Okay, we're going back. I don't know why I brought the trailer. That's a good question. Stack them down here. Fuel right there. Not repair though. I do need to get some. A repair trailer wouldn't hurt me any over here. Oh, come on. Where? Okay, okay. All right, we just don't have any repair. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was gonna say, where'd that big ass... Let's pull him tight in over here. All right, map. Oh, for the pit, too. For the pit. To go up there for wormhole. Drilling spare parts by 2. Okay, so drilling. Oh, drilling only takes 1. All right, then I gotta remember 2 consumables. And 1 vehicle spare parts. And then we'll have to go down into the... How do you get in there? It's a good question. Oh, right there. All this shit, whatever it is. And then... Oh my god, that doesn't look good at all. Wait, how do you get down in there? Oh, you have to... Oh, it's still here. Okay. So to get up there... I can't get that way. We could come here, but I can't cross over. It's just not connected. No, that's dangerous as hell. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back over on the other side. Where's the, Plaid 450? How's his fuel situation? I don't think very much. B. Got 1341. Let's run him up there. Where's the Fem? I might as well top him off too. Is that the Fem? No, this is 650. Fem, where are you? Oh, he's right behind me. Oh, oh, good. Look how we got a road open. We'll just run up here. Fuel them up. Then I'll have to go to the other side, but then we can go north. What? I don't have any suspension on here, no. Up this side. Okay, there we go. I go up there, get all that stuff, and knock some out. I'm sure I'll have to go up there again. Holy shit. I didn't even see that. Daydreaming. I mean, the only thing you do is leave full. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind! Alright, repair. Why aren't you releasing? There we go. Okay, where was this thing? Oh, way up there. Okay, I thought it was... Hey, farmer guy. All right. Well, have a good trip, buddy. There's a good stream right there, everybody. 2022 farmer guy. If you haven't seen him, especially if he's up playing Farm Sim 25, you want to be over there for that. He's good at that. Real good at Satisfactory too. So, and he's donated I want to get the official number, 675 gift subs to the channel. Incredible support, buddy. So have a great trip.
Oops. Somebody did it again.
They got 676. Thanks for another one. Yeah, I had to disable my blurps for a little bit. I've got to test some stuff out. Yeah. Ooh. Not there. We got to get up to... Damn, we have to go all the way across. Because there doesn't get me to where I need to go. Like, totally separate. Hey, Beamer. Oh, whatever. Usually there's a new season. We get in, you know, I get into it doing the season. I'd hardly go back to it, you know, between releases. I mean, there was a time I played it like 4 or 5 months in a row when I first started. But whenever there's a new, you know, a new season, we're in it. I guess it's one of the games of kind of, you know, it's one of my more popular ones that I play. Because let me make sure. Yeah, because I took that road all the way up. That really sucks getting down there. Because there's no way. I mean, we could go that way. I could go that way. We're full of fuel. So if I pull off this road here. And then it'd be kind of sketch going down that all right. Let's get the fem out back to work. He's at What the hell's this? Let's see if this will work for me. I need it kind of tight. We only have to get a little ways. Like a glove. Damn you. All right. I did it. All people did was spam it like 600 times. So I flushed that down the toilet. I flushed a lot of them. I got rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I tried it all. What was it? Mischief Maker on 7 days. That wasn't fun because it became like malicious. You know, just wanted to be a-holes. Yeah, anytime now, if there was something that they're going to make me do, it's going to have bits on it. It will have bits on it. Oh, they put stuff on the box, actually. Vehicle spare parts. I never knew that. Matt and Matthew. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. I experiment with a lot of stuff. That's why I took all of it off. I'm like, please stop that. And then I'd ban somebody for it. You know, I had the cooldowns. It didn't matter. As soon as the cooldowns come, they would do it. And, you know, so I had to put a stop to that. You know, couldn't have fun with it. You know, it became like an intentional... You know, we're just gonna fuck with you for some reason. Getting their jollies off or something. I don't know what it was. So I got rid of that. One was like riding dirty. I'm like, please stop doing that. And then they come back with another account or something, you know. And then, like I said, any mischief maker... You know, so if you're thinking of streaming, you're gonna have them do anything. If they're making you do something, it needs to have bits on it. That's it. Yeah, no, it's if there's something they're making you do, you know. Yeah. No, it's I mean, it's no, I don't mean it'll tell shit to anybody, but if you're a streamer and there's a something that makes you do something, even hydrate, they abuse it. At least that's what I think that comes in my channel, dude. If they're making you do something, it needs to have bits on it. They need to be paying money for that. I don't mean to sound greedy or nothing, but I try to be a nice, please don't do that, time people out, ban people. I've done it all. And so that's my reason for not having any of that stuff. God, like one buddy had, you gotta do 10 push-ups or something. That's gotta have bits on it. You gotta have it. You know, that's it. And then if somebody's, you know, bothering you, right? Another thing is you don't have to say anything. Just move the cursor over to the ban button and ban them. That's it. You don't have to. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I know, I've been there a million times. So, but I don't want to charge people for stuff either, you know, unnecessarily. I've got to have ads, but that benefits my stream and me. You know, that ad revenue connect to the computer. Yeah. I don't say anything. I just flush them right down the fucking toilet. God damn you, Plaid. You motherfucker. Oh. Get in my gear, please. Oh, let me try. Release. Let me try the other side. Okay. Chain struck. This place gets on my nerves, man. Well, it doesn't help I go down in the fucking ice either. Maybe this side? Nope. I mean, if the ice wasn't there, we'd be fine. Let me try and pull from the opposite side. There ain't nothing I can reach over there. Okay, I'm not coming this way anymore. Wish I could reach over there. That would help a lot. Yeah, the ice isn't gonna help me. Gotta turn around. Yeah, I am getting less and less motivated to even finish this season. I'm telling you. You get up there. All right. We'll just go across the ice. And look, I see the fucking truck. I see the fucking thing, and I can't change it. What tactical difference or difficulty level does it mean that I have to go to the fucking map and pick my goddamn truck out? I don't get that. Okay. Oh, shit. Disappear, please. God damn it. Okay, now see, this is stuck. It's supposed to move. All right, let's calm down a little bit. I'm getting annoyed. Okay, so this road is pure fucking shit. A worthless waste of space. Where does it take you? Nowhere. It just takes you over there. Maybe you can come on the other side? I don't know. I can't see it. I'm glad I got extra fuel. God damn it. Fucking break off. All right. Thank God I'm not playing Roadcraft, I'll tell you. I mean, I gotta give it to him for giving a demo. I don't know what truck could get through there. It'd have to be pretty big. Big tires. Maybe the 605, maybe?
Did we just become best friends?
Brock! Thanks for the follow, buddy. I'm not angry all the time, but today I am. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, now we know that road is shit. Total shit. It's worthless. Okay, where do I have to get? Oh, shit, that was it. I thought it was down farther. And get in the fam. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. V, change truck. Yeah, well, so a lot of these are just, you know, ridiculous. Can we get away with attaching this thing? No. Maybe on a flat road we could get away with it. Oh, yeah, no, man. Twitch is so big and I'm so tiny. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's get the M. Oh, let me think I give myself enough space. Ooh, oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh, he's gonna live. It's just not the same. Shit, that was quick. Need to get over in here. All right, there we go. Right, trying to get something done here, but can't get any good momentum today. So much dicking around. We did waste a lot of fuel wasting our time in that other place. Wait a minute, let me make sure. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, we went over the snowbank. Okay, okay. Oops. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, look. Yeah, I think it's like this way. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, there's the guy's house. That's a long truck, man. Okay, let me make sure I'm always going the wrong way. Who's this? Oh no, I need to get down. Oh shit, I need to get over there. Damn it. Yeah, we can't go this way. That's death. Ben's ready to go. Since we got a good thing. Yep, up there. We should be home free in a little while anyway. Ben's ready to do something. You stay up close. Heel the toe, don't waste my space. Hey, awesome. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out on YouTube for me. We're going to go up here because there's fuel up here. Trying to get somewhere, you know, but it takes forever. I could use some repair stuff. Look at there, he's out of the way. Now, same thing with the FEM. Except I will attach the trailer. And the beacons. Get some light action. Get some fuel. All right, some crazy driving coming up. I didn't take a truck this big down this. I don't know if I can call it a shortcut or not. We'll see. Shortcuts are usually a dirty word. Can't stop him there. All right, here we go, fam. Let's see what we can do. Although this ain't the risque part. And I'm always wondering if I could get back up. We could try it, I suppose. I got 6 trucks over here. Plaid might not be able to make it up because of his bumper. Hold it, hold it. Shit. That. Glad that didn't happen on the cliff. Alright. I did this shit once. Let's see if I can do it again. Where was it? Oh, okay. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, it's like down this way. Oh man, can you make it up? Oh, okay. All right. Let's go get the fam. Oh shit. Wait, what's the terrain look like? Okay. I left them up here. Fucker. Lifted him up just enough. All right. Release. You know, I pulled over because this truck was lower. I was hoping the crane would pull him up just a little bit. It did. But you got to be almost cattywampus for him to do that. But it worked that time. We're low. We just need to let gravity do the work for us here. Okay, hold on. I need to actually get over here if I can. Yeah, right there. Matter of fact. Let's see. It's right there. See it? Not at a good angle. Already made that one. All right. Let's go get the fem. Okay, again. Ooh. Just need a little push. Oh, shit. That was too much. Okay, let's move the plaid forward. Okay. I'm over a little farther than I like. Oh, ads are starting? It's a good point. I got to take a quick break, everybody. So let's get your refreshments tuned up. And I'll be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back, everybody. Had a little drama. We had a little family drama. Hey, Abacus, Mad, what is going on? Let me get this. Abacus Cadabricus. Thanks, Ordinary. Another great streamer that hangs out here. Everybody, if you need a good place to go, there's a recommendation from Old Sarge there. And, you know, if you ever see him up, just go hang out. You see what I mean? Yeah. No, I guess there was an active shooter at Florida State. And my niece goes there. She's all right. But, you know, a few minutes, I walked out into some drama. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. You know, people are everywhere. All them kids just walking around. I don't even know where my phone is, you know? So, luckily she's all right. I don't know, a couple, I don't know. I didn't hear, hopefully not too many people got hurt. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Holy shit. Yeah, I carry mine too. Ah, shit. You know, some fucking idiot over something stupid. You know, I had to carry mine all the time because of the job. I've been lax. Ah. Ah, shit. Oh my God, really? Holy shit. Well, I mean, he was of some age, so you wouldn't think that. I mean, I always know where mine is, you know, at all times. I know where it is. It's just instinctive. Oh. Yeah. Usually they buy their own. Well, that's too bad. I mean, it doesn't, you know, they wouldn't pull that shit in front of me. I'll tell you right now. I'd deal with that. They're just a bunch of kids. They don't know anything. Fucking walking around, scrolling, I think is the right term. Well, the thing is, can we get back up that mountain? Yeah, they don't know how. You know, all the dumb shit they teach them. They don't know anything. I saw it with, like, the young deputies coming in. They'd always put the young deputies with me. I was a quasi-trainer. They, like, did not have the right mindset. I don't know what they were teaching them in fucking school, but... Yeah, there's no consequence. Although we didn't have the phones and stuff. They got extra crap they got to deal with. Ooh, I'm in auto still. That's doing all right. This is kind of easy drive once you get here. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. Oh, there is another road. Wait, there's a road? Yeah, we ain't taking ice road. That's crazy. I still got that. Oh, I thought I left the trailer somewhere. I think this is the right way. Oh, we're pretty close to the thing. Here, get this way. Well, we got chains, so this guy should have good grip. For the most part. He doesn't get stuck. Super good. Hey, Major. Oh, they struck all my videos. they, it's half censored all my streams. Yesterday it was fine. Like everything was fine. But then I go look on my channel, my content thing, and it said it's partially or all the way, really, because they said I was playing copyrighted material. I'm like, copyrighted material? What are you talking about? It's almost, you can't get a real person. Right? I think it was the blurps. Yeah, from the movie or the Smokey and the Bandit, I think it was. It could have been any of it. So I disabled a lot of the blurps. I tried to separate the audio, but from the YouTubes, I need to separate the audio, right? So it doesn't get recorded on the VODs. They're not able to strike us. Yeah, oh, it's your fault? Yeah. So I need to set it so, it'll go to the stream, but not to the recording. I did it before, but the panel's completely fucking different. I'm like, it's even in the new plates. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, so I took them out today. If this one still gets hit, I'll disable all the blurs for tomorrow. I apologize for that, but I got to see what, they're not saying anything specific, what it is. There's no like, this is why this particular audio, but I'm almost pretty sure that it's, yeah, I got to separate the video, but it takes me a long time to do it. I was getting the same thing on Pretzel Rocks as well. The free music that they said it's royalty free and all that stuff. They still fucking nailed my videos. I was mad, man. I was in a bad mood when I started. All right, this guy, I'm going to take him in on his own with this. So, yesterday was fine. Fine. Everything was fine. I go to, get on the stream because I was doing other shit. I fucking look at my channel. I go, what the fuck is that? Yeah. So, after stream tonight, I'll start studying and see if I could get it. And then this will tell me, and even Rusty's back in town might have to go too until I can get, right? Until I can get a handle on what they're asking for, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So blurps are not safe either as far as it's YouTube, right? But we got to separate that audio. I've got to figure it out. Yeah. Because you got to sit down, then you got to watch a video, and then you got to fuck around, and the video's 25 minutes long, and you're sitting there and you're playing with your balls as this is going on, and you get so bored, you go outside. It's like, oh God. Yeah, right? It's just like, oh God. Okay, yeah, set up your audio. How long's the video? Hour and a half. Oh my God. This, just, oh, Jesus. you know what I mean, Major? Oh, shit. Oh, God. It drives me insane. I mean, the video got me, but... there's not one to rule them all. You gotta watch 4 or 5, and then between the 4 and 5, you can get the info that you need. Yeah, what I do is I blow the patio up with them. Like the other day when I was having that internet thing. Yeah, it's just, the rules of the game, that's what it is. You're taking a huge risk by playing the audio in the first place, but you got to separate it. You got to separate it. Right? You know what I mean, Major? Separating the audio, splitting it off. Don't send what you don't want to the stream, where people would just see the blurb thing come up, but they wouldn't hear it. Yeah, always something. The chart for part, oh, what, on YouTube, on oh, okay, I gotta figure out what I want again. I needed for, let me do this though, because I saw Ish around. I want to shout him out for, I guess started on this. Ish 1970, everybody, another great streamer. If you need a good place to hang out on Twitch, there you go. Especially in No Man's Sky, if he's playing that. You want to see, you want to be over there for that. He's got like 5,000 hours in that game. And then a lot of PoE 2 action, other games. It's just a good time. Oh, okay. What, they're already talking about 16? Okay, for cornhole. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's on the chart? Oh, he's way there? Okay, so that's a truck right there. Okay. Oh, we get some warehouse access down there. Down in the hole. Yeah. I need 2 drilling spare parts for there. Okay, 2 drilling spare parts. See, drilling spare parts. 1, 2. And then for the Western Road, let me double check this. The Western Rock Slide. I got drilling spare parts. I need service spare parts for that one. And the Eastern Rock Slide needs consumables. So for the, let me do one at a time. Service spare parts. Oh, I need consumables. I know I need 2 of them. Oh, I think service spare parts are on the other side. And then a vehicle spare parts on the Eastern. Yeah, vehicle spare parts 1. All right, Z. Vehicle spare parts on the trailer. Okay, so there's the Eastern Rock Slide. This is for drilling. Drilling was in the quarry. Yeah, drilling was in the quarry. Yeah, okay. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay, so that's that guy. And then service, why am I all fucked up on the Western needs service spare parts. Is that over on the other side? Over here? There it is. All right, so that's so I don't have to worry. I mean, I have to worry about the Western. I don't know how to get those together. All right, but I got the Western. I got the Eastern anyway, and Eastern and the partial of the down in the corny. Partially cornhole. Love it. It's not consumables. That's vehicle spare parts. Consumables. Okay. Wait a minute. How many spots do I have? Government support. I got room for 3 consumables. Where is that? 1, 2, 3, you son of a bitch. I mean, we almost have to take it. I mean, it's right there in front of us. All right, see? So, on the trailer, 3 more consumables. Are we full now? Oh, we got a load here. Hey, Evan, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging over there on YouTube for me, too. It's getting hot over there. Getting hot. The almighty Fem. It's not the true 8-slot trailer now. I'm kind of got a bastardized version. But it's very handy to be able to, you know, bend in the middle. Oh, shit. Change truck. Yeah, things are popping over there. But just that one section, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We got to go down in the big hole. He's even got emotes. Yeah, it's hot. That's what I mean. We got to get that going over there. I should have been doing this multi-streaming a year ago. Imagine. He's really not. Can I back up? Will you give me a little bit? Yeah, no, this is my solo run, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, what's going to happen over there? I'm like, I don't know, but you got to start somewhere. I've already got like 5 or 6 subscribers. To get me up, you know, I got to get to 1,000, but I'll never get up if I don't get over there. Got to start somewhere. You know, now I got to come up with videos. To help out. And people really like my mining videos for No Man's Sky, but I haven't had any. Yeah, you never get 1,000 if you don't get in. You know, get in and start mixing it up. You'll never get it. Yeah, right. Yeah, even you just got to get in there. You need 1,000 subscribers to give him the finger on the way by. Like, fuck you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna. You know, now you can do everywhere. I mean, I've met people over there I never would have. There was one stream. I had like 20 people, you know, 20 people over here on Twitch, and I had like 18 over on YouTube for a minute. I was like, shit. Whoa, what the? Okay, I'm stuck on something. What? Oh, I'm out of gas. There ain't no gas in it. I'm complaining about the truck. There ain't no gas in it. Oh, he ain't got no gas either. I'm complaining, I'm bitching and moaning. This game sucks. This game's terrible. But thanks for the alert, Gold. Ooh. Yeah, with an empty gas tank. You know, I'm bitching how the game sucks. And I can't get it. Now the game does suck. I'm right here. You know, and you know, the blurb comes. There ain't no gas in it. That's. There we go. Nothing like being full. Let's try this again. Or what can I complain about the hill this time? No, we don't want to go that way. We got to go this way. Yeah, down through the center here. Let's not get too far. Yeah, that's the road out. Okay. All right, Pam, let's see what you got. He should be all right now. Oh, the fem's so good. This, you know, not so on the ice. You know, the only problem he's having here is the icy rocks. That's it. And I put this trailer on him. I mean, we could move some stuff. Right? What you need to do here. This is, you know, it would be acceptable to make multiple runs, right? I mean, that's, you know, that would get the job done too. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these roads with the icy rocks, of course they got the angle, you know, down into the hole, you know, in the fucking ravine, and you take those trucks on there with no chains and they slide off. You know, you can't stop them. However, the chains the chains ain't all that. I found in my experience. You need the big truck. I mean, this is kind of unique because I kept him with chains because I kind of thought that he might be able to go out and get people. But the other trucks, you'll see I've got the big fat tires on them. That works so good for the ice. That's what I'm finding anyway. I can't, you know, that opinion could change. Because you put these little like skinny tires on, you know, I wasn't having much luck. You can. I'm towing it with a cable, but I don't tow when only when I have to, or when it's safe. Like this ain't safe. This can go bad so fast. You cannot. Yeah, you cannot. Right? You just, yeah, it's something, I'm sure it's, I mean, I don't know if the physics go that deep, ground pressure or whatever, but it seems like the tires, like here, this is where the Plaid's going to excel over everybody, these slippery rocks, because the fem I'm finding, when with this big trailer, like we might have a problem here. That's why I'm going to leave the guy here. You know, Tug, we get downstairs, the trailer starts pushing you. And you can't have any grip to stop him. That was another problem I'm having. Yeah, so it's this constant back and forth, which is exhausting, really. You know, you just want to get on and drive, but... But I'm just trying to keep my speed down. Going downhill. That's the most obvious on the roads. You know, when we're like coming down on the main road, you think it's kind of safe, but you go to turn and the truck don't turn. He just slides and slams into the barrier. And you get a flat tire. It did. It I think it applied. Because the skinny tires, you know, that's a lot of weight on a small area of mass. You got a bigger tire, you know, like the guys in the desert and stuff, the four-wheelers. Something they call like ground pressure or something. See, we don't want that. The same thing was the airplane. That's where I really got exposed to ground. You know, you got a big old 130. Yeah, you got a big old 130 and you got a little tire about this big around. Don't use them brakes. Don't do it. Don't do it. And look at the big jets. They got little bitty tires. You didn't use reverse thrust to stop you. You don't hit that. Yeah. Oh, I've seen the brake catch on fire plenty of times. And that's pulling out of parking. I mean, they heat up like that. Like that. You don't get it, you know. Yeah. Oh my God. And another thing that catch on fire was our air conditioner on the ground. Because it was like a heat exchanger. And in the desert, we just weren't allowed to turn them on. I mean, you could turn them on. You know what I'm saying. But if they catch on fire, you're going to be standing on the carpet. Like, what the fuck do you turn those on? Yeah, yeah. And another thing, when the C-17s first came out, they brought them to the desert, right? It's, you know, look at what we got, that kind of shit. And go, oh, they look kind of nice. And you know, when they first got there, what happened was they were total shit. Total shit. Why? Because it was all LCD screens inside, and the equipment couldn't handle the heat. Fuck, it was no good. It was no good. Oh my God, you're never going to go anywhere hot, are you? I mean, Jesus. It's going to let us do that? Oh, like, because we were pissed because they stole all our air conditioner cards. Fuckers, I'm sweating my ass off. Yeah, Toshiro, yeah. I'm sweating my fucking ass off. So these prima donnas with their new airplane, right? Which it wasn't their fault, really. But I mean, who didn't think, like, oh, we're not going anywhere hot? Yeah. So we always use, reverse thrust to stop. Hey, Toshiro. Yeah, sorry, I was on a rant again. On a rant. Did I have fires on the airplane? Yes, I did. Plenty of times. Plenty. That didn't scare me. Not even in the slightest. It was electrical that scared me. I lost the main bus, which is pretty bad. Like 5 or 6 times. That's what scared me the most. And bleed air. I gotta say, bleed air on top of that. Bleed air was nasty. Because they pulled it off the diffuser. And the pipe was 1.5 inches inch and a half around. And the air was like coming off of there. It was like 500 or 600 degrees at 125 psi. It would just destroy everything. One time one broke in the wing and it just killed all our gauges on the right-hand side and all the sealant for the fuel tank. So the fuel was just running over the wing. Fuck. We were puckered on that. Oh, maybe someday, Evan. This is kind of my solo run on this one. I'm hardly ever in multiplayer, really. I appreciate the thought. I will take a rain check. We could probably go down a little more. Get him across a bridge. I think we're pretty safe. That bleed air was nasty. The most insidious thing was pressurization. That would creep up on you if you had a leak. No, you weren't paying attention. It would get you. It got us plenty of times too. One was real close. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. That time we were flying around Turkey. Oh my God. It was so close. Oh my God. I don't know who was looking out for us, but somebody was. We were flying. It was like 18,000 feet. And of course, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, and it's dark as fuck. You know, and the plane's just droning on. And I was tired. And then sometimes, you know, you just fall asleep. You know, sometimes people, you know, are doing racetracks or some kind of boring shit like that. People fall asleep. And I had to do paperwork. So I was doing some paperwork. I go, man, I feel tired. I mean, I really feel tired. And I look back at the nav, and he was out. And I look at the co-pilot, and I notice he's out. And then I look at the pilot, and he's out. I'm like, what? I was like, what the fuck? And there were some like maps. They were using a bunch of maps, and we had a big gauge on the dash. And I couldn't see half of it. And I look up and my pressure gauge, which wasn't the most reliable, was like at 0. My pressure was 8. I was like, what? And I lean forward and look under the paper, and we were at 18,000 feet. I was like, holy fuck. And then when we see that, we're like, just once we see it, you know, we're trained so much. We have like I had like a mask. Yeah, I had a mask right above me. And it was like we would all reach for our shit. You know, like it was such a common thing in the 130s. I just reach it down and everything is in black and white. I didn't realize everything was in black and white, but everything was in black and white. And I mean, I was that close. If it had been another minute, I would have been asleep too. And I reached up and I pulled my mask down, and it's like a spring thing. It grabs the back of your head and you go over, and it's already, it's like on demand, you know, and I took a breath and I got all my color back immediately. I was like, holy fuck. Man, I was fucking nervous. So lucky. Yeah, normally I'm the first one to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they'd do a racetrack or something, I'd be out. I was famous for that, actually. I don't know why I was the last one up. I mean, it's just a freak of nature. And so I had to go, you know, get the pilot. He's got a mask. But what I've learned is you got to hold his arms down. You know, you got to hold them down when they go like that. And then when you put their mask on, they usually come right back. And then they like jump up, right? Because I didn't want him knocking the autopilot out or anything like that. Hitting something. I don't know, just reaching for something. and I put his mask on. He came back right away, you know, and I give him the sign like we fucking, you know, we lost pressurization. Everybody's out. You're the first one up. I'm going to go get everybody up. And that's what I did. I went over, held the co-pilot down, put his mask on. He came back, and then I went back to get the loadmaster, and he was just laying in the back. He had just passed out. He was laying on the ground. I was like, oh, fuck. And so, you know, it was like a couple, just a minute or two to get everybody up. You know, all I had to do was hold him down. Oh, fuck. It was close. And then the only other pressurization story I got, and it's funny. It's funny now. It's a, I was in Europe. I didn't know shit then. I was, you know, yeah. And we were taking off, you know, the military back then, they were all over Europe. They had bases all over the place. You know, people in the military would jump on our flights and, you know, they'd like go to Italy for the day or whatever. Yeah. It's, yeah, we're trained. I mean, once we know what it is, they trained us like a million times. It was just all the time. It was just, you know, they were, you know, like if I had to check ride, it'd be pressurization leak or something like that. And you just, right? You were just cued to put that on. It wasn't like, you know, it was almost like instinct at the time. That's why if you're ever on a civilian airplane, I doubt it would ever happen. But if it did, okay, you have to put your mask on first. I can't stress that enough. You cannot. If you're at 30,000 feet, let's say, and the pressurization goes out, I doubt it ever would on a civilian. But let's say it did. Right? Just for conversation. At 30,000 feet, you have 6 seconds of useful consciousness. But really, you only got 4. Right? The other 2 is you're just watching the sunset as you pass out. So you're not going to help anybody if you're trying to put somebody's mask on first. You're not going to make it. I'm telling you, you're not going to make it. So you got to put yours on first and then help everybody else. And keep your freaking seatbelt on. That's probably the most important. Yeah, because if sometimes the windows and the doors come off, right? In a depressurization situation, it's not like the movies at all. It's completely unrealistic. It's the thing's gonna pop, and the air is gonna be gone in a second, and that's being generous. I mean, it just pops. You get like a mist in the airplane, and then it's over. It's no air blowing all over the place. None of that. And the plane doesn't scream towards the ground either. You know, you're just going to be flying along. It's going to pop, right? And the crew's going to react immediately. They're going to start descending right away. Immediately. They're just trained for it. And it will go straight down. And if the masks come out, you got to put it on. But if something pops next to you, you got to have your belt on, right? To keep you in your seat. Because, you know, if anything, just for turbulence. But you're not going to make, I'm telling you, you're not going to make it. It's antithetical because you want to help, you got some kids or something, but you're not going to help them at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, you're not going to help them. You're going to help them by just put your mask on, and then you got air, and you'll be able to deal with everybody else that's sitting next to you because they're probably not going to put theirs on. And then keep that seatbelt has to stay on. It has to stay on. I got thousands of arrows in the airplane. There's turbulence. The planes drop all the time. But usually the civvies stay out of that stuff, right? For the most part. Only if you're coming in for landing and there's like thunderstorms around the airport, you better have that belt on. Yeah. So the other one, it happened after Turkey. This is how much of a bastard I am, really. We were taking off. It was just a normal mission this time, and we were taking toilet paper or something to some toilet paper to somebody else, and there was room for civilians. They had it was 90 people. Wait, hear this? It's like a 17-minute flight, if that. It was like 20 minutes. And they told them all, you need to use the restroom before you leave. We took off. You know, it's like 90 people. We took off. And so complaining that some guy, you know, you had to have the bathroom. It was literally a bucket with a hefty bag in it and like a little, you know, yeah, a little, you know, screen around it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Somebody said, the low master started screaming. Major, we weren't off the ground 2 minutes. Low master said there's somebody back here taking a shit. I mean, the tires weren't even cold yet, you know? It was like, and he ran in there and dropped trial. And he said, like, but like 5 or 6 people were standing in line. It was a passenger we had. It was a passenger we had. I don't know their name. It was just, you know, some civvy, or if it was a military guy, he should have known better. And he said he's got a big old line, and then the pilot sent me back to take a look. I said, yeah, he's got a big old line. So then I'm like, I didn't see her come up, but like these passengers were everywhere. They were just running all over the place. I look down the stairs and look back and see what the hell's going on. I turn around, here's this little girl, she's in my bag. My gun was in there. She's lifting it out the holster with my gun. I was like, give me that. What are you doing? These people are everywhere. Get out of here. Yeah, go sit down. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. They were everywhere. And so now I'm mad. You know, the whole crew's getting mad. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm supposed to set the, you know, pressurization like 10,000 feet. You know, I think that's like the safe. I set it to 12 because I knew it would make him sleepy. And sure enough, about 5 minutes later, everybody was snoozing. I didn't tell him that. I didn't tell the pilot. I just said it. Because even the pilot was like, man, I'm sleepy. I can't have these people running all over the place, taking a shit and everything else. I mean, if it was like a 6-hour flight, okay, you know, maybe, but damn, we're gonna be down in 2 minutes. Ah. I'll never forget Ken, I think he can make it, so let's go all the way down then. Yeah. Oh my god. They were everywhere. It was crazy. Oh, I guess he can keep going. Oh. Wait, what's happening here? Why didn't he? This is a good one. We don't want to get too far ahead of him. Oh, let me get the thing so I don't get lost. Well, that's what happened. Can we go this way? I never went this way. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, where, let's see, wait a minute. Well, there we go, right there. All right. Boy, taking those cargo containers down there can't be easy. Oh, that might help. Oop. Oops. Let me shut him off while I look around. How did we get up there? Oh, we've been there almost. The Them should be able to make it by himself. Make sure he's full of fuel. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Is it all? Let's put him there. Do I have any more repair points? I'll get the Them over here. We'll go slow. Favor suspension. I guess I gotta go slow here, and this is in the height areas. Trying to turn, and why won't you turn? There we go. Well, maybe the trailer was holding me down. As cold as they say? Oh, C-130, it can get cold, yeah. I mean, we had heat, but it just wouldn't keep up. And it wasn't insulated very well. Yeah, it was cold. You would be wearing your jacket even in a... I was never in a C-17. I know NP Province was. But yeah, it was cold. We always had our jackets on and stuff. Yeah. We didn't go real high either, but still, the cold would just seep in. You know, and then with old airplanes, right? You never know when they're going to work or when they want to work. Okay, there's our route right there. He's going to play hell. We're going to play hell getting up that hill. But let's see. Yeah, a lot of time we'd have thermals on too, depending what we were doing. You know, if it was winter time, he were just... I mean, I could do a little bit, you know? But somebody always had to jump out, you know, it just freeze your ass off. Yeah, you know, somebody's always jumping out. We were driving, you know, dropping some kind of cargo somewhere. I might leave him right there. And then I need to get, what's my fuel situation? Oh, let's see if I can get some from him. I'm right there. You kidding me? Now can I get it? Jesus. Yeah, so if you're ever flying on one of those, I would take a jacket. See what I mean? That thing is... hate it. Absolutely hate it. God. We gotta creep. Oh man, didn't I get fuel from it? I thought what did I fill up? All right, we're taking our trunk supplies. I thought I filled up. Didn't it fill up? Or I filled up the other truck. We should have enough. Oh, fuck you. Really? Oh, it's up. It looks like it's up there. Please tell me that's... Is that a road? It doesn't look like it. Really? That doesn't look very safe. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I mean, I'm glad it's daytime up here. Shit. I don't know why I keep doing that all the time. Oh, a trailer out here. Did I discover that one? I don't think I came up here. I think it's bricks in a warehouse. Okay. Oh my god, that had me puckered up. Woo! With them. Here's this weakness right here, slippery rocks. I can stay to this side. I got no trailer to push me though this time. I do have a tree right there. Oh, that's gonna be hell trying to get that thing. Alright. It'd probably be better if I pulled him over for... if I can get it back over there. Okay, leave him right there. I hope I can get him. And I'll pull him up with the wrench until I can get him. Oh, I need to fill that guy up. Let's get you. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, now let me make sure of my damn fuel tank. The plaid is good to go. The FEM. We are out. So release. Let's see what we can do here. I had it, but can back them up, and then I'm gonna hook onto them with the cable. That'll release his parking brake. Turn on engine. Turn on engine. Because you hook the cable on, it releases their parking brake. Oop, and then we'll release that. Ooh, Bobby! Alright, B. Alright, B, change truck. Oh. Trying to get over there. This is sketch. This is sketch. Major sketch. All right, right there. All right, let's see what the FEM can do. Oh boy, we're in. Okay. Let me get him on the rocks a little bit, if I can. You can get up there. All right, B. Okay, God. Okay. I don't know how we can move with this thing. We got the Plaid up there. Yeah, but don't try to winch on that truck. The FEM, don't hook the cable up to it because it'll release a parking brake. That's how I can push them with the other truck, because I hook the cable on it. You know, dungeon rules. To freeze it up. So, because one time I was climbing up a mountain, I said, oh, I'll just hook to the truck, and I pulled it over the top, and it rolled down and gave me another 14 hours of work. See, this is where chains are paying off. Okay. Fucking around in this major is... Holy hell. But the FEM is so good, man. But see, that's his weakness right there. I mean, if it was normal thing, we'd be right up that bitch in 2 seconds. We will try a little pull with the FEM here. Change truck. I was actually worried about the trailer, you know, the trailer fucking getting hooked on something. Turn off your engine. Release winch. I gotta be deliberate. Need to get lined up real good. On the low, control my descent down. Okay. Not too far. All right, here we go. This is a money shot. Again, I'm worried about the trailer, not the truck. Fuck. No. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm glad that happened. Whee! We slipped right off that bitch. Oh my God. There it is. Man, I gotta get that trailer around. Is there any real trees here? Maybe. Is that a decent tree? No. Fucking bitches. Oh, are you? Yeah. Oh, shit. Fucking... Well, there it goes. We just had to gas it. Woo! I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, your force play. Oh. Yeah, that's why I picked up Space Engineers. I mean, that game is... That's almost too much game. We made it up that ravine. Holy shit. That was tough. That was some serious driving right there. I don't know of another truck that could really do it. Because the Fem's so long, you know, it's got that long wheelbase. Yeah. The learning curve straight up-ish. It's straight up. You know? I mean, if you start, I know a little bit. I built one of my own ships, but I won't have time to really play it. But, I mean, you want to get in the building. Oh, you should see what people build. Oh, my God. It's amazing. It really is. I mean, it takes your whole time. It takes the whole time. I mean, I do like it, but like the learning curve, you know, the learning curve. Oh, my God. The learning curve is steep-ish. It's steep. But if you need a new game to try, I would try it. The Space Engineers 2, it's not all out yet. I want him tight. I don't want him sliding off. Yeah, but I would try it because it's like they got a year release on it or something like that on Space Engineers 2, you know. Yeah, it was kind of... It is. There's like Splitsy. There's some guys I could give you that could get you going. Right? I mean, but the learning curve is straight up. It's straight. There's so much to it. You know, that I was just kind of in a sandbox one where I could do what I want. But there's other, you could go with scenarios. You know, you fight pirates and everything. Get on their ship and stuff. It's something else. That game's something else. If you wanted something to try, it's definitely, I think, worth it. It's just, you're going to be watching some videos on it. There's definitely, I would definitely, if you're going to do it, you get like, Splitsy is one of them. There's another guy that's real good. And then they made like a video series on it. And it's several years old, but it's something I probably should have done before I just went in and started doing shit. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I forget what each of these boxes were. The drilling spare parts, the map, because I need to pick up 6 cement and go to the other side. Oh no, I need to take these 2 down. I think the drilling wormhole was a drilling spare parts. Those are on the back of my truck. So I don't have to take the trailer down. I got 2. That's all I need to go over there for. Is taking that guy down in there. And I know that last one's consumables. I needed 2 consumables for the eastern one. The eastern one, it's the eastern rock slide, 2 consumable and the vehicle spare parts. Let's get you up here. Okay, the fem. The drilling. I think that's 1 consumable. That's 3. The eastern one. I should have wrote it down. Needs 2 consumables and if 1 vehicle spare parts. Okay. Move him to change truck him. The sorry, I'm thinking of everything else. Did I get the right stuff? Oh, great. I thought I picked the right stuff. I think that's it. V. Rain mode. Yeah, I think that's the... where's the anchor? Anchor 5. like a glove. Wait, what happened there? I can't see anything. Look like a glove. If that's a consumable, we'll take that out of the truck. Oop. Score! Goal! I mean... Go down. Go out.
Battle stations, battle stations. We're
Having a
getting raided.
time. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. Let me squeeze this in like the professional I am. Just get this set down here. Mess with that later. Welcome in, everybody. Having a time. How you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. Oh, I appreciate that, everybody. If you haven't seen Having a Time, you need to. I mean, it's another great streamer that hangs out here at the pleasure of meeting. If you're around on Twitch, need a good place to go, there it is. And, you know, just a recommendation from old SARS. Look at that, playing SnowRunner. I'm sure it's oil and dirt. And, you know, thanks for coming over. Thanks for bringing your people over. That's quite a compliment. You know, Twitch being so big, aren't so small here, and you choose to raid in with me. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. This is a hell of an area, I'll tell you. And we just did some crazy driving too. So the logistics here is definitely one of the hardest aspects of this season so far. So I just made a run. We took my fem, I basically got an 8 slot. We ran it up here to the warehouse, you know, and then I had to come all the way down here. It is possible to come up this cliff. We made it by the hair of our chinny chin chin. And now I'm splitting this stuff up because this is for, I could pick up stuff for the Eastern Bloc. And then I've got to take this other stuff. This government support needed 3 consumables, and so I was up there, I picked it all up. And so that's what we're doing, and then I'm going to go into the pit. I don't know what's going to happen in the pit. I haven't been down in the pit, but we've got to, We got to get down in the hole. We got to get down in there and play in there. Play with it. I don't know what's down in there. V restore crane. Oh, I should move. Hold on. We gotta do. I gotta do some more dicking around. A lot of dicking around in this. A lot. I'll put those two on there, and as we go by, we can clear up this government support, and then that'll be off our plate. We'll just stack it up real quick. I need room for the other guy. Just put you down at... I gotta go, 5 feet. Oh my god. Are you serious? Alright. Alright, let's just drop that. Keep the cable on it. Let's scooch forward. Oh my god. Alright. Did it fall off? No, it didn't. I could have left that other one on there because it was consumables. But I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Get in the bed. Get to your new home. Hey, Centurion, what's up, buddy? Oh, what a great raid that was the other day. He just started. This is such a good stream, everybody. Really does a good job. Centurion 9. In Michigan, just started. God, what a great journey you have in front of you. Oh my gosh. Down, what's down? Lower, V? No, F? I'm all messed up. Oh, okay, I know what's happening. So let's, so if you ever out around on Twitch, you see Centurion up, go over and just hang out for a little bit. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, you do a good job. Oh man, I the fondest memories are Michigan. You know, like you said, you just got the Fleet Star. We didn't have that white Western Star. I don't think we didn't have that when we started. We didn't have half of it. We didn't have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you deserve it, buddy. You do a good job. People need to see. and did everything with the Fleet Star. It's still in. It's still in my garage. I'm not selling that. He does work every once in a while. You know? So this is, we're at the end game, you know, this is season 15. I mean, I got trucks all over the place. This is the maps. This is brutal. This one's brutal. Oh my God. Logistics is a big problem here. We got this side and we got this side. Yeah, you're gonna love it. And this is what it looks like. You know, snow. Logistics is a big part of it. Logistics is a big part of your planning. You know, how am I going to get them fuel? How am I going to get them this? How am I going to get them that? Like in this one, I've defaulted to back some of my old stuff where nobody goes alone. They all have a partner. They usually have a nice capable truck in front with a fuel tank on it. And, you know, because otherwise I'm running back and forth getting everybody gas. So we have to, yeah, just enjoy it. It looks like you were. Like, let's see. How do I get there? Well, no, I can't be in map mode. Let's see, we'll go F4. Let's see, trucks, look at all this. Look at all this. This is what you're gonna acquire. You know, all kinds, it just keeps going. So many good trucks. So many. I know you know, not to spoil it, but you find a lot of trucks in Alaska. You know, you were doing it. Exploration is a huge part. Exploration is a huge part of the game. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, that's part of it too. I can't tell you how many times. I mean, I like it because you see, you like to try to rescue trucks at the very least. I've had wrecks that have taken me 3 days. 3 days of entire streams. I mean, the one in Lake COVID over there in Amandra was epic. I had every single truck that I owned at the time out with some kind of crane on it or something to get that fixed. And then I fixed it, and then I had another one like 20 minutes later that I mean, so many good trucks. Because, you know, I mean, here, let's change the time so we can see. I mean, that's the Mac defense. There's the FEM, so good. People say they like it with the wheel. I've been a keyboard and mouse guy for as long as I've been doing this, 2,200 hours. But people like the wheel a lot. But it's, you know, it's always comes along with getting the wheel to work with everything. I don't know anything about a wheel or wheelie I could recommend. I'd have to turn that over to chat. And, you know, let them, I got this, it's so smart. The chat I have is so smart. But a lot of people do wheels. I have never, but people like controller. The only thing on controller is that winching sucks. That winching sucks. That's the only thing that that's keeping me from the controller. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to, right? I mean, just sometimes you have to. I mean, you're in Michigan, you're still learning. There's no shame in it. I mean, I at least make the attempt. You know, I at least make the attempt to try to rescue my rigs. At least make the attempt. You know, because like I said, you know, like exploration is a big thing. There's a lot of upgrades and vehicles to get in Michigan. There's 24 upgrades in Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. There's a lot of great trucks in there. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. You know, let you discover it. I mean, we're always here too for any help if you get stuck. I doubt you're going to get stuck, but you're doing it. I would just say explore the map out the best you can. Look for those upgrades. I always go out, explore, find all the vehicles if I can get them. Whatever vehicles I can get, I get. And then, right, I get all the vehicles and all the upgrades for it. And that's usually, you know, bigger engines, raised suspension. You know, you're still probably not level 30 yet. So just keep doing that. I mean, you know, thinking back to Michigan, I was literally winching from tree to tree. You come out, I'd never forget it. You come out of the garage, you hang a right, and then you go around the bend and up there, and it's nothing but mud, but there's plenty of trees, and I was literally like pulling myself 2 inches at a time. That's what it is. And you just do it. Yeah. Yeah, just no spoilers. Yeah. But people, you know, some people just start playing. I don't know how they do that. For me, I like to explore it out, like I said, because you get you a lot of gear, a lot of upgrades, you know, to help you attack the area, you know, with all your weapons at hand. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, it's part of it. And then once you reach, I forget what the level is. I think level 6, you can start getting into the, I think, like the first truck that I got, right? I mean, I had the Fleet Star and I did a lot with the Fleet Star. Crane, you name it. That truck's a beautiful truck to me. But I did eventually, I had to sell some stuff to get the Paystar. And that was my first off-road truck. And then that kind of changed all of it. Right? And then another thing. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. And another thing, Centurion, when you're done with Michigan, and you will finish it, gather up all the trailers and sell them. That's a lot of money just sitting around. And there, as I remember, there used to be trailers all over the place. All over the place. When you're done, grab them, sell them. It gives you an incredible boost going into Alaska. Alaska's the same way. You know, explore out, get all the stuff, do your jobs. When you're done, you know, appreciate the area, sell your trailers. And then another thing is that I would tell you, I don't think it's a spoiler, is when you can afford it. Let's go back to the garage. See, you can get to the garage by hitting that. Yeah. However, you know, whatever you is, I mean, just because I got a certain rig, that's the beauty of SnowRunner. You don't know what, right. There's always another way to do it, another way to go, another way to truck, another truck setup. It's all over. So we'll go to Scouts and we'll go to, like, I did this in the beginning. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, shit. This was my first Scout. Where'd it go? I saw it. Scout 800. All right, deploy this. All right, that's all the goodies right on it. But it was the International 800. It was my first one. And I always put a fuel Bowser on the back of it. But this one likes sleeping on its side. That's the best way to put it. It loves sleeping on the side. The trailer in the back kind of mitigates that a little bit, and it gives you the range for that. But what I wanted to say was, I don't know if it is or not. I don't think so. You should eventually come across one. I don't mean to be a spoiler, but you're going to come across one. But what I wanted to say was, on the Scouts, you want the autonomous. There's some Scouts that you want the heavy on. They're Scouts, but they're kind of my rescue Scouts. But the autonomous winch will work. I remember I had to sell a truck to get it. And I only had one. And I had a couple Scouts. I can't remember. I was switching it back and forth until we didn't have any more. But the autonomous Scout works if your engine is off. So if you're driving along and this thing flip over, and it will, yeah, the autonomous winch works if the engine isn't running. It runs off batteries. So if it flips over, you can activate the winch. Like if it flips over, you can activate the winch, grab something on the other side, and pull it back on its feet. I didn't know that was a thing till much later. I hope that's not a spoiler, but that's just autonomous winch. You want them on the Scouts. I know, because 800 is always on its side, but again, I'm still in love with the 800. Yeah. So just once you get the money, think about getting autonomous winch as you can on the Scout. Because it, like I said, it runs. You're not going to be pulling anything, you know. I mean, maybe you can, but the autonomous winch on the vehicle you're taking out, right? It helps so much. It helps so much. And then there's other Scouts. Yeah. I don't think that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, it's tippy as fuck, but I love it to death. I love it to death, man. We did a lot. That 800 got so dirty, man. It makes me smile just thinking about it. You know, there's other ones. There's other Scouts. Just a little teaser like that. That's a Scout in the Scout class, but you'll be your rescue one. There's other Scouts. You know, there's all kinds. There's going to be so much. This one, that's a DLC though. They all got their plus and minuses. A lot of them, they aggravate me because they're great Scouts, but they can't pull a trailer. And that Scout needs to be able to pull it, at least a fuel bowser around behind it. It aggravates me. But there could be a use for them, you know. I mean, I can't think of anything else. Just, you're doing it. You scout it out, look around, then start doing missions and stuff. And before you know it, you know, you'd be on your way, but you got Alaska, Tamir, then you hit Lake COVID. You hit Lake COVID, you're like, have I even played this game before? Have I even played this game before? You know, because you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get right. Shit. Lake COVID slaps you in the face pretty fast. Yeah, right? Like you're just riding along. Yeah, I'm gonna go out in this. I'm gonna go over here. No, hell no. That's the first place I flipped the Tuz. Oh my God. And then there's one in between, and then you're going to hit the thing that's going to make you a man. And that's Amur. Amur was incredible. You're frustrated as hell. Like, I'm frustrated as hell with this. But Amur, you're working. I mean, if you're lucky to get one of your trucks, yeah, you get one of your trucks to the other side of the map, that's an achievement. Consider your day successful. I mean, it is. You get over there in the New Ages, am I right, Chad? It's like, shit. And that's where because a lot of these areas are not going to have fuel in them, and that's where the logistics come in. How am I going to get gas to them? I got, out of all these trucks, really, I have a few of the workers, and the rest of them all have fuel bowsers on them or repair kits or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to hit late COVID. You're going to be like, what the? But what comes out of COVID? Oh, I don't want to be a spoiler. I'm not going to spoil that. A very nice vehicle. And you're lucky because when it first came out, it had that doo-doo of an engine. Remember that? It was so bad. We were so angry about that vehicle. They changed it. we were in total revolt. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, but logistics is a huge part of the game. Oh yeah, this is a brutal. But yeah, you're in Michigan. Enjoy Michigan. It's some of my fondest times. It's some of my fondest times that I think of SnowRunner fondly. It's Michigan. We didn't have shit. We were just flying by the seat of our pants. And it's the best time. I think. My favorite area is Amur because at the end, the ending theme is extremely gratifying. Beyond words. I mean, you're just exhausted by the time you get there. And then when you finally accomplish what you set out to do, it is immensely gratifying. I haven't had a moment like that in a long time where I felt like that happy about the work I got in. I kind of hated Amur till the end. And then once I got to the end, I'm like, God damn, this was awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, so just take it. You're doing it right. Don't be in a hurry. Enjoy the ride. You got an incredible journey ahead of you. And I'm jealous in a certain sense. I'm jealous about that. You know, you're going to go through all that like we have. Yeah, but we're here, buddy. You know, if you need anything, we won't spoil it. We'll get you in the right direction. But it sounds like, and it looks like you've got, you know, you got it together. You got it together. So excited. I mean, I've seen a lot of people starting this game for the first time. And it's something. You know. Oh, hey, buddy. I think so. Things are good. We're still kicking. You know, we got some new computers. And is it going to fit in there? Wait, what's happening here? Why are you sticking? Okay. Oh, no. Restore crane. I don't know what's going on there. It should just slide. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, this is, I moved the vehicle out with some bigger trucks. Now I'm moving in, you know, I'm dispersing it. I mean, this is what this area is forcing me to do. I don't understand what's happening here. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? What is going on? Why is this thing sticking? There we go. That's all I wanted. Golly, Miss Molly. All right, get your restore crane. And we're gonna hook up. Oh, let me see. Let me get to that. I guess we'll do that now. The eastern rock slide. Oh, we got it. Does this do it? Yeah. Did that make it? Okay, so I basically have to drive all the way back. We got him up there once. I'll stop and get some fuel. And then he'll be done. Boy, this truck was stinky at first, too. So they changed that hitbox. Woo-wee! This thing... Oh, my God. PU. PU. I think that's the right... Yeah, that should be it. Vehicles... refuel... Fuel tank... Okay, my repair supplies, we'll just give him a little top off, and off we go. Sideboards are my favorite. Trailers. They've saved me more times than I can count. Because the flatbed, I don't know how many times I've been in some pretty gnarly situations. They lean just a little too much, and those things snap the things and came loose to the side, you know, the flatbed, and rolled down the mountain. I said enough of that. I don't know. I think there's a logging camp up there we got to get to. Oh, I didn't have to turn my beacons on. Gives you 10 more horsepower. That's what I was told. No. No, they wouldn't. And the stuff I just did was crazy. And sometimes low gear is the fastest gear. You see your tires spinning, throwing mud and stuff up in the air. Should gear down a little bit. Oh, another thing, a shortcut isn't always a shortcut. It's tempting. It's tempting. It'll burn you. It'll burn you. Got to get up there. And then another thing, since if you're going around a hill, and you can, like we went around that hill, a lot of times I'll winch to the side tree like that. And as I go around the hill, you know, it keeps me from tipping over. And then if you pull it on the back of a truck, and the trailer has winch points too, on the back. So if you're around, you know, and you hook it to a tree, and your trailer's stuck, you know, you can pull the end over. You know, if you're using the real 8 slot, that's an important feature to. You know, don't be afraid to winch to help you out. It's not just forward and backwards, it's side too. Like a lot of time I'm going around a sketchy corner, you know. Or, you know, if my truck can't turn because the trailer's pushing it or something, I'll use the winch to the side and pull me over. Yeah, that's I call it taking out some insurance. You know, you're on a goat trail or something. Think of all the options, you know, there's all kinds of winch points everywhere. So there's all kinds of, I don't know, I can see the angles. I mean, that's machinist in me, I guess. But, yeah, you use that winch to your advantage. Yeah, it's got to be facing the side. Like, you've got to be facing it. See, there's that way. And if I go over here, it's that way. So if you're, you know, like if I was to tip to the left, I would go to the right and just hit whatever I could get. If you see what I mean. You know, it's going to come off the front, but it'd be enough to keep you down. You know, just, it takes some practice too. Like, oh, I'm tipping. You know, sometimes you can't do anything about it, but you see you're going over, then you go, papa. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like you got it. You're going to be really good at this. Everybody, you know, can do it. You just got to get in and get some miles in. I met so many parts. Like you see District D. I don't know what his last name is. Last name is now D13 or something. He's so good. He's done mud runners, spin tires, all of that. He knows all about it. He really knows how to drive them trucks too. MP Province is another one. He's done a bunch of videos, in-depth videos on the trucks and their performance and stuff. You know, over there in the test center and everything. So many people. I mean, there's really nice people in here. I mean, we got our stinkers, but... I mean, it's the first game I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. I've had all kinds of... We started streaming this first. And I was raiding this somebody's stream. And I got cursed out. Yeah, I got cursed out. For streaming. The reason being... You know, and I gotta fault him a little bit because he didn't put a sock on the doorknob or anything like that. How am I supposed to know what's going on? But apparently it just received a delivery of hot, fresh fried chicken. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not motivated to play hardcore. Yeah, I didn't know that there was, you know, I didn't know about that stuff. Like, you're not supposed to rate a streamer when they got hot fried chicken. I didn't know that. I didn't know you do that on your stream, but apparently you do. I don't. You don't need to see that. I mean, that probably needs to be streamed on a different platform, I guess. He was mad. He was mad, man. So I did what any good streamer would do. I banned him. I banned his ass. Well, here it is. Let me, in case there's some... Yeah. Yeah, he was giving me the business. I don't know if Major's here, but yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what the... You know, maybe I'd stream 3 times. I'm like, what? What the hell? But I didn't know, you know, the streamer's got to put something up, like a fried chicken symbol on the screen or something like that. How am I supposed to know if you got a delivery of fresh hot fried chicken? I didn't know that. Only me, you're gonna see some stuff. You're gonna see some stuff around here. Did that do anything? The rubble's gone. Oh, so now we can get in. I think there's a farm up here or something we gotta get. All right, buddy. It's nice meeting you. Everybody, like I said, I shouted out Centurion there. He's doing a good job. Just started in Michigan. And, it's a good one. So I got something else done. I appreciate that. It's been a good day, man. I was mad at the beginning. I still got shit I gotta fix. Well, I was a little peeved when I started. A little peeved. This side, turn these bitches around. Like that. No pindle hooks. So, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna get him back to the other place. That was a nice score. So what we get 2 things. We got the bridge built. I'm gonna get rid of government support there. You see me do it. I go on a big, huge truck, get a big, huge load, and I'll split it up. I've done that quite a bit. Ooh. Oh, I don't have drive on. He's doing that no all-wheel drive. Oh crap, I didn't mean for that to go. See, which way do I need to go? Okay. Refuel. Well, he's been handy right there. All right. I didn't mean for those ads to run, but looking at the time, I got to get going, everybody. But it was a good day today. What a good day. Got the bridge. We got rid of that over there. We're going for this to get the truck. We'll knock out this government support. And, you know, slowly moving along. There's a 6. I was wondering where I put his ass. He's right there. I still got the elephant over here. Still do something with that. That's a 6 slot. He couldn't make the run. You know, we'd have to go the long way, but that was a lot of work. So hopefully we can get into the quarry there. Where is that guy? Oh, he's way. Oh, yeah, I couldn't get. Oh, he's way up there. We couldn't get to him. Yeah, I gotta bring the Yar over here for some work. He's got work over the other one too. And then Neighbors from Hell. What was that one about? Neighbors from Hell. Curtainside trailer. Oh, all right. Goes where? Oh, of course. Up there. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right, but we're getting it down. We still got this. That'll get us to the harbor. All kinds of stuff to do. And then over on this one, I want to start working on that bridge. So we'll be coming over here. And I think we got one more hole in the ground, don't we? Or did I do them all? Boy, yeah, we're knocking them down. The lost pipe. The quarry warehouse. And then we still got all this. Man, a lot of money in this one. Look at that. Okay, we're doing it plus all the tasks we got. Just the delivery. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Still looking. Logistics never stops. Never stops. Something's wrong with my stinger. Yeah, it was good. That was some really good driving we were doing over there. It was so good. Let me set some up here with the computer. All right, maybe we're going cold again. Oh, shit. I know exactly where we're going. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll try to work with that tomorrow morning. Maybe some tonight if I can get some sit down time. But what a great stream, everybody. Here, let me slouch so I can get my fucking camera's off. Yeah. I plan on it, everything being normal, you know. I try to get to the desk whenever I can. But gotta thank Having a Time with a nice raid. Thank you for all the raiders that hung around. So good. Meet everybody. All the new people on YouTube that came in. But that was a great time. Croc342, thank you for the follow. Put us up to 2387. 2022 Farming Guy with another gift sub. He's up to 675. He's donated to the channel. And I shouted both of them out. Having a Time and 2022 Farming Guy. Two great streamers. If you need a great place to hang out on Twitch, there's two recommendations right there. So good. Papa Corn, Fox Ferox TV, and of course District D13 with a nice raid. Thank you for all the raiders that hung around today. And everybody else that was here. You're watching. You don't have to say anything. You hang out. You know, I get it. Thank you for being here, first of all. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And thank you for all the support that you give me, everybody. I never would be up to 2387. My God, we might be at 2500 here pretty soon. Hopefully, we can get that big number. Then I can start, rubbing elbows and stuff. So, what a great day. I wouldn't want to spend it everybody else. So we'll be on. I'm planning on it being everything being normal, right? I normally start about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I live in Eastern Tennessee. I'm in the same time zone as New York City. So anytime you ever want to come by, I'd love to see you. Like I said, thank you so much for all the support and everything. And it was a great day, like I said. Wouldn't want to spend it any other way. So let me go and we're going to raid over to District. He knows what he's doing. Not like me fumbling around. Getting mad about everything. You don't need that. But I know we're sending you somewhere good. He has all the history, spin tires, mud runners, everything else. He is very knowledgeable. He's very good at snow runner. I'm sure he's going to be in roadcraft and all that as it comes out. Just a great resource for snow runner stuff and spin tire, mud runner, etc. He knows all about it, everything about it. So let me go ahead and start the raid because you don't really need to hear me ramble anymore. I mean, it's a gift that I have that I could talk for hours and hours and not say a damn thing. It's a gift. I'm very good at it. I damn near say world champion. All right, so there it is. Raid's ready to go. We don't need to drag this out any longer. Like I said, everybody, thank you so much. Please, weekend's here, Friday night. I hope you got some big plans. Gonna create some good memories and stuff. Just have a great time. I'm rooting for you. If you don't, like I said, I don't see you for a while. Thank you for all the support today. So I'm going to sign off here and let District take over. So have a great night, everybody. And I hope to see you soon. Here we go.